Hello and good time zones, everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you're all having a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, or night. Whatever time it is for you, I do hope it is wonderful nonetheless. And welcome on in, Axo. Congratulations on being first. And welcome on in anyone who might be lurking. You are all so amazing and wonderful. But we're back with some more Vintage Story, which is really fun. So I did play around with some of the mods. And welcome on in, Fur. Hope you're doing well as well. May as well switch over to game at this point, which I need to set to be picked up by the audio, or not audio, video. I already set up the audio. For whatever reason, it seems that rivers might be affecting black clay not dropping stuff. We'll find out if that works. You know, where we last left off, we had gotten some meteoric iron tools, which will be pretty useful in helping to basically push forwards our technology more than we probably should be right now. But it will allow us to get some wood and build a nice little house, actually, instead of a hole in the ground, which is always a good thing. You know, we can quickly test to see if, because I had just learned about this. I never actually had the time to properly test it. So hopefully disabling rivers, A, does not break the world. B, properly fixes black clay. If it doesn't fix black clay, we turn rivers back on. Easy as, right? I suppose in theory I could have made a backup of the world, but we ball. I probably should have. Oh well. How are you all doing? I'm doing pretty good though. Had a bit of a literally starving. Oh no. A bit of a time getting out of bed, but I wasn't nearly as productive as I otherwise would have wanted to be. But it was fun. Did some raiding and lore building, which is always good. Doing some chores, kinda. Hopes that goes out well. We love chores around here. You know, but water wheels will probably want to add something like millwright later on, which should be fine. I did kind of want to have rivers. But, I mean, if this doesn't work, we just turn rivers back on, and nothing ventured, nothing gained. This world, as far as we saw, did not have any rivers generated yet, so it should be fine one way or the other. You know, we'd like just gotten stuff for leather production going, I believe. You know, let's just quickly go over here and see. Oh hey, we have black clay now. That's good. That's nice. We can throw that in there. We can, not you. There we go. We got something a little bit better going down. Still have all our just random stuff out and about. Good work on getting proper storage and shit set up. We can at least sleep through the night. Kinda. We can set our bushmeat burning at least. And we can, there we go. And we can put some of that in there. And we don't have any actual peat down here. That is fine. Yeah, we also need to go out and collect some more meteoric iron. Because we have a couple meteors that we haven't harvested yet. And presumably, can come a little bit later. What did we make? We made a knife, we made a forks, we made a saw, we made a pickaxe. We can start to make some crates, right off the bat for a different, rocks and clays and peats and stuff. Currently raining outside. In game. It was raining out of game, a while back. And we do have some copper. We have leather going, and I believe we had some more stuff over here that we could chuck in crates or whatnot. Kinda. Oh, and thank you so much for the raid, Cosarino. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out real quick. For those of you who aren't, go and follow Cosarino. She is wonderful and amazing. And just absolutely adorable. And hi, welcome on in. How was the rest of the stream? How did the rest of the Chrono Trigger randomizer go? Blah, 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 blah. Words. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Dangerous Safety, just an interstellar researcher who has found their way here. And we're doing some more vintage story today. Alright, we have tin in there. Not tin, zinc. Tin would have been slightly preferable. Right, we should have made a fucking prospector. I think we do actually have a prospector fix somewhere. I think we poured the mold for it at the same time we poured the anvil, but we never took it out of the mold. Yeah. Aha! I am so smart. But this will help us make sure that we get all the rest of our who's this website? It was fun. We finished the seed without many issues. I'm happy that nothing exploded after setting up everything on Linux. That is really good. That's really good. We can take our copper shovel just in case. Bring that pickaxe down. Let's go over to the copper mine area and let us change our tool nut to let's go 8. Is there a crow down here? Hello, crow. And there's also a wild Jigglypuff. Trace amounts of copper still left. Okay. We haven't fully cleared this out. But that does mean we have fully exhausted the Tuvite. Forgot I muted stuff. Welcome on in, Null. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's the copper. Now it's our Suite Impact Rock. Can you word ban? No, please don't, please don't, please don't. I've been good. I've been good. I've been helpful today. Fuck off. Almost I need to grab my phone. I'll be right back. You know, thank you so much for the word ban, Null. Safety happy. Safety happy. Won't you exercise because you have incredibly kind and helpful? Thank you. Let's start that head pat. Or that timer. And thank you for the head pat, Axo. Me glad you're happy, love. Aww. Yeah, I know you were gonna do it, Axo. Still. Now, was that all a copper? Flint. Okie dokie. Which means we've fully exhausted everything here. Word ban apply to chat too. Unfortunately not, but God damn it. You see, that word is hard to catch before it slips out because it's such a short word. You've been one to fluster me all day. Fair enough, Null. You couldn't say anything. Me could just say me, and me technically works as a slightly better replacement, as opposed to the one that me would normally use. Or even just we, because we sometimes speak in the plural as well. More meteoric iron? Me not get all? Or is from lighting? Me think from lighting. Me now go to other meteor site to acquire more meteor iron. Me also want to collect fire clay. Me also forget brush meat on fire. Me collect upon return. Meteor there. Lead in forest. Meteor. What is lore with Null? What? What do you mean, Axo? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Me find lead, me mark down lead, me continue running south. Me just have to get out of cave. Even though me speak like me belong in cave. Me assure me do not. Me say false allegations. Me could make meteoric iron anvil. Would be funny. Me say probably take too long. Me also should make fire brick, which is why me want fire clay. It's something about moons in their eye the other day. Did I? Fuck! Me not sure me remember? Lapis Lazuli. Oh, crack vessel. In theory, me could make leather backpack to trade. But not yet. Working on getting ready to show that off? Yeah. Is because my eyes go yellow because whenever it is I want to control. Ah, yes. We could potentially invest in mining bag for now. Me no find many good big inventory mods yet, but me still look. Me found one was good, but previous version, so did not work on current version. And what me... me see. Lore is vast when it comes to me. World from is being built. Is that a weird place? Yeah, it is. But it's coming along really, really well. Me genuinely very impressed with world building Null. And me always happy to help in whatever capacity me can. Me lore is in more fucked place. Because me bounce way too hard into Sing. Me overly employ depth first in world building, which not good practice. Would me say bizarre? Mayhaps. He's still not sure about this. We do learn about ashlar blocks. Ashlar just word for big brick. Replace old stone brick. Me say bizarre, there is man named Jojo. Me wonder how many ingot me got. Me got 10. Me say good haul. Me did not verify me got all meteoric iron, but me relatively confident. Me say X. Me find mushrooms. Me not sure which part favorite. Me would probably say part 2 or 3. But me like lots of parts, very similar amount. Harvest is bountiful. Are these these are not good edible. But me harvest at this point. Because potential for rot? Oop. Oh my goodness, Axo. Me not play that game. But me think fun? Me see dirt grass thing running around. More this mushroom. Since it no take up more inventory space, me take all mushroom, me bring back home, me let rot. Me should also look at making pottery wheel for easy pottery. Also, me had mentioned fire clay. Seven-day, fresh for 4-day. Me eat berry. Me wonder where iron? Did me pass iron? Me no pass iron yet. Me still go further. Fan-made JoJo game? Ooh. Me not super familiar? But sound interesting. Me no play any JoJo game. But interesting. Sun does appear to be setting, which is a bit of a problem, but it should be fine relatively. We found meteoric iron is good. How durability? 751. Copper go first. We use copper first to reclaim inventory slot. We have good supply meteoric iron ingot so far. Me get more meteoric iron once bloomery. Me should also be prospecting. Me do that now to verify location. Me still see meteoric iron. Me try and get all meteoric iron first, then we prospect. Then we verify, we then prospect. Oh, and I am allowed to say I. Let's go. I'll start off with the... Yep, just make sure we get all the stuff. No ore nearby, that is fine. Let us check map. Also, we check no ore nearby. Isaac lived alone on a small Isaac on the Isaac. Brown clay, not fire clay. Me see darkness spreading. Me can mark meteor good. We can go get more meteoric iron. You also see trader me did not mark. What trader trade? Treasure hunter. Me do that. I'm still fucking doing it even though I don't have to. You just like permanently made me caveman. Is that over there? Oh, that's just woad. Woad. Does appear that that's the only one. So we'll get this one. We'll get some bit more meteoric iron. Oh, there's some a bit deeper. That is very good. Oh, lots more, actually. Oh, lots more. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And because there's sandstone over top of this, we could infer that this was an older impact site. Not that this, like, generates in, like, that sort of context, but, like, it's interesting. You know, we have a bunch of iron. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Um. Space fact: how many calories are in the sun? So that depends on because when we talk about calories, of course we mean food calories most of the time. However, if we're talking about oh, did I find that on this map? Okay, yes, we did actually get another point here. Hold on, I'm just fucking shit. Capital C calories 0 because food processing, or like we aren't really made to process that. So there would be 0 calories in the sun. If we're talking overall potential energy, then each gram of matter in the sun would have 20 billion food calories. I'm gonna eat the sun and let you know how many. Oh my goodness. Which would come out to a lot. However, that is purely mass energy, which there would be that many calories in anything. In anything of that mass, and that's less about the nutritional value of the stuff that is there and more the just the amount of stuff that is there, which is not very informative for very much anything. We could look at the total energy available to by fusing the hydrogen in the sun, in which case we do look at the efficiency of the triple alpha process, or not triple alpha, proton proton chain. You'd be pretty tasty. Oh my goodness. Are these edible? Yes. And I forget the exact statistic. I believe it is something like 0.7% of energy is liberated from fusion. Which is about 7 times more than fission, at least, or at least in compared to the physical energy available in uranium-235. But still, a very small fraction of the overall mass. However, things get further complicated by the fact that the sun will not fuse all of its hydrogen. In fact, it will shed a large portion of that off. And it will further fuse some of its helium, but not all of it. And so the actual answer for how much energy the sun will burn is a bit of a more complicated question. We also just found some tin. You have the inventory slots for it? Kinda. We can throw that in there. No, because it's not. Okay. We come back to this later? Probably, honestly. Once we have more inventory room. Um, and so there's some convolution in the actual available energy in the sun. Um, or both available and accessible energy from the sun. Um, in theory, we could look at just the current thermal energy within the sun is another possible method of interpretation in for that. In which case, then you basically, okay, how hot is the sun? Um, and basically using that along with the specific heat capacity of hydrogen to determine how much energy is present in that form. And the answer to that, I have no fucking clue. Um, um, there's lots of different possible routes for interpretation there. One could also talk about the gravitational binding energy of the sun, the rotational energy in the sun, because if we're just talking energy sources and we don't specifically care how applicable they are to human consumption, then we can start getting crazy, right? It's like things can kind of quickly devolve into a bit of a mess. Anything around the sun too, for the sake of yeah. Like honestly, regardless of what measure you use for that, or if you're only talking specifically food calories, then yes, it'd be important because then it's just okay. What is the caloric value of all the biomass on Earth? And I don't know the fucking answer to that either. But it's gonna be more than the biomass on any other planet. So specifically, 1 calorie is the amount of energy required to raise 1 gram of water by 1 degree Celsius. However, typically our food calories or kilocalories are I mean, kilo gives a hint at that it actually refers to the amount of energy to require to raise 1 kilogram of water by 1 degree Celsius. Now, we are hungry. That's good for 21 days. How good are you for 8 days? And good luck on your catch, Axel. And also check our iron down. Um, Oh, we have some more berry stuff that we can move over here. Ask about how many calories are in your OC. So, assuming that I have similar enough biology to human that I am equally digestible, probably somewhere in the ballpark of 100,000 calories, which is about the average calories available from a single human being. Um, okay, we could also start making crates for shit. And I know I had some blank somewhere. Where did I put those? Poplar. You know what? I thought that was how you make the crate. Ah, that's fine. How many calories are in gasoline? I don't know how digestible gasoline is. Potentially not very many. And we can put granite in this one. Well, technically, like, I could be doing only the ones that, like, claystone would need one. Brown clay would need one. Medium fertility soil will want one. Because we have multiple things of that. Red clay. Yeah, if we just put those ones back, because like the claystone was the one that took 2 stacks, we can take out our fertility soil. Apparently only had that much. 138 pounds. Oddly specific. I still don't. That doesn't help with a solution. Actually, I am sorry. Okay, so those ones give, not good stuff, so we can leave those in some more baskets. Where are the other mushrooms? I put those somewhere. Whatever, that's fine. No, those ones are edible. I believe these ones had a spot somewhere. We can like long, long, long. Um, yeah. It was like kind of our like place for things to burn. Well, not like burn, but like um thing. Word. Next off we can make a scythe, a an axe probably so that we can build a house a bit more effectively. Um Probably want some nails. And see if we could turn copper into nails, but we could also do meteoric iron. Um We do have tin, so we could get some bronze. We do have enough meteoric iron that we can make an anvil, actually, even. Um, which would be pretty useful. That's a moose. Um, if your stomach isn't such a fucking pussy, you could process gas. Oh my fucking goodness. Um, technically correct. Okay, so what do we do now? What do we do now? What do we do now? We want to start building a proper house. We're going to need to start firing some stuff. Um, we could also start sifting through some stuff. But we don't have too much longer until the first temporal storm. We should also go and start collecting stuff like flax and whatnot. We could also make a, it could be useful. I believe crows will just be afraid of crow dummies as well. Anything cool happened in your life today? Did a bit of lore writing, helping Null. It's a bit secret, so can't share much, but, I'm very happy with how that turned out. Mm-hmm. Oh, we should also be, we can make more storage vessels later, but we should be trying to make, fucking... Where's fire clay? That's red clay. Um, could potentially explore over there. Let's say fuck it, why not? We just write lore for OCs? That could be fun. Granted, my style of lore building is, not normal. Should be able to... be clear to talk, Hori and Nyx aren't here? Oh, fair enough. But still, things can spread. And besides, like, honestly, it should be something you talk about, not me. It should be a thing on your stream, dear. More meteoric iron. mean, fair. I don't think it's something to really bust out right away here. Like, I know we want to share, but maybe save it for actual, like, reveal stuff. Oh, fair. Perfect, we wanted this. But I'm a bit greedy. So you know what we do? Howie. Come on, just break, 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 just break. Howie. Currently trying to escape a carnival. Oh, the campaign. Yeah. We not loot those? You know. Now, I just wanted to pick up the stuff. And there's a Waldemora. What do I do? A bag of realistic stone human fingers? Eat them. And you'll get Jujutsu Kaisen powers or whatever the fuck. Or give them out on Halloween? Yeah, that's an idea. I'm sure that'll go over well. And congratulations on your catch axe, huh? Was helping Null with her D&D campaign. As well as some VTuber lore details which are a bit more secret. And I got the two a bit confused is why. Mm-hmm. Just a fuck. Baby fuck. We just go through the denser forest to try and fast track our way back. So it probably would have been faster to take a known route back, but whatever, it's fine. More lead, you know what? Now you have enough lead marked on the map that I don't care anymore. Um, quartz. We'll mark that just because. You know, I'm really glad that I installed like the limestone stuff mod. It's like most stalactites are like limestone or dolomite or other carbonaceous rocks that would be used for lawn. Technically, there are also lava ones that are basically the lava equivalent of icicles. Like that can happen. It only occurs in certain rock types because it needs to be volcanic in nature, and is generally quite rare and restricted to lava tubes. Um, and so while having like Plegiotherms in a cave can make things feel more natural and realistic, and that is a wild animal that is currently attempting to tear up my body in unpleasant manners. Um, oh, are there more of the thingies spawning? It looks like that might be the case. In this case, we'll do a quick run in just to try and pick up shit. You know what we run through? Yeah, there are a lot of those nests around. Okay. We were able to take care of one. But we should probably get some sort of armor before we come back for more. Meantime, then, let's just go back to our fire clay. It's like over here or something. Oh, wrong way. The metal part. What are you used for? I'm using the Jonah shit. material cloth. What is good at detecting cloth? That's an oddly specific recipe. Um, this time won't go in there either. We don't have much use on our shovel anyway, so we'll just get as much fire clay as we can. Maybe a couple stacks will do. Maybe we only have room for one stack though. That's fine. We could technically get rid of some soil. I have a feeling we're gonna run out of pickaxe before we get much more. Not pickaxe, shovel rather. Let me just get this one because it's sticking out. Then we'll pick up whichever one we got. Oh, we got both of them because the shovel broke. Woo! Woohoo! Oh, I don't actually care for that. Ah, whatever. And we'll just collect a bunch of cherry, cranberry rather. And we can chuck that away. We can. One of you has rope, which we can put there. We can also throw our flax grains and our flax seeds and our and then and let's spend the night at the forge actually. And before that, we can. We can do that. We can, I don't really have anything for scrap metal in here. We can, put some sticks in there. We can throw some, you don't have a spot yet. That's fine. You guys can go in there. We do have a spot for flax fiber. Not in you, but in you. And earthworms don't go in there, but whatever. We can check our worms in there too. I also have a crate somewhere here that can store, I believe low fertility soul goes there. Perfect, perfect. There is a rift outside. We don't need to worry about that. We do need to worry about getting sticks for stuff. So let's, hopefully brave the wilds and, accrue some sticks. That should be fine, and enough for tool racks as well, even. Pardon me. Make a tool rack there. We can, use that. And welcome on in, Tone Deaf Art. Good luck on your catch with Wild Cutie Fly. We can pull out a torch of our own. We can get that burning. We can. We want to make a scythe, a hammer, an axe. Like in theory, we have like our scrap axe we can use. Neons. I also cannot express my love for the audio in this game. Yeah, no, it has really good audio. Oh, we do need some nails if we want chests and trunks and stuff like that. Well, congratulations on your catch. Probably hammer first because our hammer seems a little bit worse for wear. Having a chisel should also be quite useful, so we could make one of those. We do have a lot of meteoric iron for at our disposal. Honestly, could start making an anvil, but I think it's probably fine for now. Maybe we'll just do that. I think first off is definitely the hammer. And we just bring those layers down. We bring that down, we bring that down. We now go over to the side, we do that, do that, we do that, we do that, we do that, we do that. Now do that, we do that, we do that, we do that, we do that, do that, we do that, 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 that. Doop, doop, doop. And then we smashy, smashy. Now we have an iron hammer head. And now we can make an iron hammer that won't break because our copper hammer is breaking relatively quickly. Hydrate and stretch, I'll do that after this. Next we'll want to make, we'll do 8 nails and strips and stuff. Alright, I remember how to do this. We will put that down, we will doom, 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 doop, 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 doop. We just, actually, we only need to bring one of these down. We can send that other one back home and just use the excess at the top without having to split material or raft things up. Because now that'll let us do proper chests. That's going to be hot. We'll pause quickly and we will hydrate and we will stretch. Lots of water. And then we'll stand up and go side to side a little bit. Down. We pivot. I don't know proper terms. Then we do like the army stuff. Do some twisty whisky. There we go. Good stretch. Good stretch. Looks like these are almost up to full heat at this point. So we'll take one off and we will next make a make an axe. And now we go over to this side and we give it some good wax, but everyone is doing good and blah blah blah. I feel like I need to be trying to talk more as a streamer. Like, I have a bad time at initiating conversations, but like once I get going, I'm good to talk. It's just a matter of A, keeping myself continuing to talk, and B, having interesting topics to talk about. Which is an unfortunate, like, setback of just me not being great. We also want a scythe. Like, certainly with some games, there is a lot of room for me to talk about what is going on in-game. But at the same time, there are a lot of games that isn't really doable. And, like, it only takes a brief distraction for me to go from like this like continuous talk mode and then like dead silence. And that is something I really want to work on bettering. Seems we are slightly starving. I mean, true, but I don't know. It's something I want to get better at being able to do on my own. And so we're bringing down this metal to complete the metal parts of the siphon, and then we'll start deleting the excess, and then we can start getting more brass. Unfortunately, we still really only have hand baskets right now. Like, we have the gathering pouch, but like that is not doing super great for us right now. Like we are in desperate need of anything really. Um, and what else can we make for storage-wise stuff? That's a good question. That evens out the temperature, but that's fine. We can make we will also need flux to marry the two together. I think lime will work for that. So, a shovel will be good. Um, you know, someone provoke me into conversation. I don't know. Because like collabs are good on like that front for like initiating it between creators. Um, but like I need to learn to develop that skill for chat as well. And more importantly, just being able to generate those conversations by myself. Fine. We do it this way. Good dunk. Good dunk. Are you happy now? Um, and now we can make a chisel. Probably is gonna be good. Um, shears. We could do chisel and shears. Um, and then we can it should be most of the tools we really need. We technically have still our copper prospector's pick, but I think that's fine. Oh, that was close. That was close actually. I nearly fumbled that so fucking hard. Oh my goodness. Um, and we don't put that on a thing because otherwise it'll become a soldering iron. We don't really need that right now. Although just getting the soldering iron for like a distillery is not a bad idea. And so all we need left really is shears. At least for right now. We can bring this part of the metal down. You know, like I always enjoy watching like blacksmithing videos and stuff. Like it's always very, very fun. Or like just like creative works in general. Like it's really cool watching people turn like raw metals and wood and shit into like here's suddenly like a fucking cabinet. or like a pair of scissors. I'm just like, wow, this is really interesting. Actually, Draconic isn't here right now. So, what I can do is we can go outside. And we can just go. Wah, wah, wah. See, Draconic doesn't like when I do that. Even though quenching metals in water is entirely doable if you do it properly. And, like, not only doable, but a common practice. But he isn't super duper fond on that. So I try to be nice when he's not here. Or when he's here. I'm more nice when he's here than when he's not. Could put our house down like in this area actually, and like have that be more of like a cellar area over there. It wouldn't be a bad idea. And we could have like a nice little like coastal beachfront property. We might want to do some landscaping then if that's the case. There's a crab that wants to come in. Also, as we're trying to do stuff, let's go and try and see. That is rye. Those are a bunch of berries. Rye, rye, flax, rye, rye, rye. Lead. And also we can we don't have any candles yet, so we can't really make lanterns. At least not yet. Hmm. Or we want map. That what colors we got? We could do claystone. We could technically do limestone, but like claystone or granite dry stone. I think it looks nice. And that requires like polished chat. Yep, so then you do that, and then you split it in half, and then you do that again. And you do that 3 times in all. And we could do a bunch of like red shingles. Uh, I think what we do for now though is try and cordon off an area with some packed dirt. I know we have some around. And we actually have some low fertility dirt that we can do that with. I'll do that like over here for now. I think maybe question mark? Sure. Because we don't want a, we have a shovel. We can do shovelly stuff. So we do doop 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 doop, and then we can that gives us 5 bits, but we want a bit more than that. So we'll make that a bit more. Bit instead of 5. 5 across, and so that's 3, 8 total, which should be reasonably fine for now. Probably a bit more than we can reliably fuel right now. Should be good for now, though. Okay, so now we, I believe it only does 12 at once. So we need a fair bit more fireplay. But we're also going to want a bunch more straw, which easy enough to get. And same with sticks. Yeah, we go and we'll get a bunch of this stuff. Like a bunch. Like so much that you start to think, oh, is this maybe too much? But no, it's not going to be too much. It's never going to be too much. It's going to be probably just enough. So that is probably fine enough for now. Do we maybe do black clay for a roof? Okay, so we're probably going to want some more peat as well. Let's take a short jaunt over here. What am I thinking of? Because if we use that to make our clay bricks, we need mortar, which we get like lime, which we need quick lime for, which we get by smelting lime. And we also need some sand for that. That'll be fine. That in theory will come a bit later, but for now, just having a good supply of fire bricks will be good. We can use that basically to work towards a beehive kiln. Where is the... Right. raspberry bush. Do we get damage by walking into those? Yeah. I expected that. I still did it anyways, though. Because the block if I'm going to be smart. Being smart is for losers. I'm not a loser. I am a loser. He said being a loser. What did I not put enough stuff away? Well, we can put that in there. 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 Now we have room for a bunch more stuff. And look at me getting all this peat and soil, because soil kind of looks like peat. And peat's technically a type of soil. It's fine. It's fine. It all makes sense, really, when you think about it for more than 2 seconds. Unlike me, because I don't usually think about things. Except for the times when I do think about things, but then I don't think about them, because why would I think about them like that? Like thinking is for squares. And sometimes you just have to realize that you aren't a square all the time. I don't know what the fuck I'm going on about, but I am going off on it. Also should have more than enough. You know, we have a bunch of peat now. I don't know what that does. We can eat the willow leaves. We can eat that. And we, in theory, have that somewhere? No? You know, we have that blooming somewhere else, and we don't care. Let's go get some more fire clay. Which I believe, yes, it's just over here. Aw. It's some quiet music. I don't actually remember how much we need for beehive kiln. In theory, we could map it out. Because beehive kiln needs like 8, 9... needs at least 12 plus another 8 or 9 plus another 9. So that's going to be 21 plus another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is going to be 9 plus 5 is 14 plus 12 is 26. 26. So that requires a good 13 on that side. So 26. It's going to be the same thing for any brick. 26 basically times 4 plus 13, 118. You have 36 bricks of that currently smelting. Well, not currently smelting. As well, Chuckle for those interested. You know, want to make a beehive kiln because that'll help getting further smelts will be faster and more efficient. And then we can, from there, start to smelt more stuff. It's basically just trying to, like, speedrun shit, kinda. And also, we are going to need a assload of fire clay for when we inevitably have to make a refractory furnace. We're just gonna get as much of this shit as we can. Which admittedly isn't a lot because we don't have a very good backpack. Also we should be on the lookout for oak wood. Or are there any other woods that have been added that can be used for, oak, acacia, walnut, willow, beech. Oh, we can do willow as well. You think we have some willow lying around? That appears to be some willow. We're gonna need a decent amount of it. And getting like a good oak wouldn't be a bad idea. That's spruce. No, sorry, don't mind me. Another willow stump. We'll come back to that later, though. Because for now we can, dooba. And this will also allow us to make some bloomeries as well. And we just, ba-doom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, what we could do is, because that's currently 8. 8 by 12 is going to be, 96. Because now that is going to be, what, 3 by 3, 9 plus 4 is going to be 11. 11 times 12 is 121. 10 times 12 is, we would need another 12 of these bricks. Well, we made that many bricks. In that case, then we just top it off with 2 more bricks. And we just do one huge ass, massive fucking fire ring. And like, this should be enough for what we need, and then we will never need to really do a good firing again. You know, so we had like all that fucking straw, and like that still wasn't really enough. And also we'll just rip these suckers down into I thought, how do we turn you into, no, we cannot. No, we need fireworks. So, definitely didn't like down there. Oh yes, because I needed that one piece of straw. Yeah, remember when I said how, like, oh, look at all the straw we have, it's gonna be so much? No, we're using it in a single fucking firing. But it should be, like, the last real big firing that we need to do. So since we're here, and, like, we have, like, 2 of these logs left. Those ones we need for potential other stuff, so we can leave that, but we take that. And then we can turn you into a bunch more sticks. Need a bunch more sticks, actually. We'll grab, like, another, like, that much, just to make 6. I mean, we could do it with that, but that's only 4, so we want the saw to make 60. Which feels a little bit powerful, but you know what? I don't care. Because we used a fair amount of those sticks. Honestly, not nearly as much as I thought I would. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. That was significantly less sticks than I thought. And thank you for the hydrate, Axo. And the head pat. And the stretch. That means a lot. Um, there we go. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. Now to light a whole fucking stretch of the planet on fire. Oh, it's just, I mean, understandably, the fire kind of wants to go out of control. When it's this fucking insane, I don't, it's not too surprising. Okay. We can put... Move around a little bit, goes a long way. It kind of does. There we go, 64. It'll also go a long way. we can't put the paper in there? Well, then we'll just do it right there. And the second fire spreads over here, it's gonna, or the grass spreads over here, it's gonna fucking light on fire. In the meantime, though, where is our limestone? We don't need much of that. Turn it into lime, we then cook it into quick lime, which we then turn into slake lime, which means 1 liter for 4 liters. So we only need like 1 liter in there, which shouldn't be too bad of a thing. That makes 4 liters of quick slake lime. And that should give us more than enough mortar for what we need. Although I suppose we can go and get even more. Yeah, I guess sort of geology makes sense. Okay. I suppose claystone Legiosaurus might be possible. I don't know enough about geology. I'm gonna be fucking real. Most of the time I just bullshit out my ass, and I hope it's fine. There we go. We got some more limestone. Some chert down here. Could be interesting for exploration and building material. And some granite as well, and that is a deep drifter. Howie. Bad. Ow. Go away. Stop that. Great, and we're back over here. With a relatively full inventory, even. We do have a bunch of, there's stuff on us. Going around digging around here probably isn't the worst idea. We could potentially try and get some bony steel from this. Which it does not seem to be. Hmm. The raccoon. Aged granite ashlar. Looks kind of cool. And this part of the structure is a little bit underground. Okay, but we can't get too distracted. We still want to try and be making your way back to base. God, we could really use a temporal gear. Since we're in the area, is there any nearby meteors? There's one all the way down there. We don't really have inventory space for a meteor, though. Um, go down and gather the flax, though, at least. Okay, go through, what type of tree are you? Pine. Okay. You could risk it with the flax gear. This one's only growing a little bit, but this one's at 8. Nope, nothing. Doofa doofa. I don't know if it was worth a shot. I was at 6. No way, that one's done growing yet. Um, I wonder if deer give red meat or bush meat. I'd wager bush meat, but I don't know. Maybe a mix. Or actually, no, they probably give red meat because, from what it seems like, carnivores in this give bush meat, which like makes sense because like they'd be gamey, right? I don't know like a lot about like animal meats and stuff, but like that feels right. Which is also why like the tiny little rabbits give red meat because they are herbivorous predominantly. Or something like a raccoon or a fox would give bushmeat because they are omnivorous. Same with dogs and bears. And like that makes sense in my head at least. And that's my story and I'm sticking to it, sort of thing. And we can go about verifying that at our leisure. Another thing I'd like to make at some point is the oven. And that is going to take a while. And ideally we want a pottery wheel. How do you make the pottery wheel? A polished rock slab, a rock, and a log. Doesn't seem too picky about stuff. Which is good by us. I think we might be able to like use this as like a sort of like a template to build a windmill once we get ours. Once we start getting to along that point. For now though, we're still a decent ways off from that because we don't really have good flax production. With currently one flax seed to our name, and some flax, so we could potentially make 2 flax seeds. Um, use that to make some trunks. We can like chuck there for now. And there we go. Also, we actually put stuff in the chest. For now, we can just do whatever we need to. And cook up maybe 8, I guess. But that's probably good enough for now. And this way, by the time this is done burning, we should definitely have our slaked lime ready to go. We can also be on the lookout for willow and whatnot. Poplar. Maple, 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 cedar, um, spruce, cedar, spruce, cedar, cedar, larch, larch, and larch, and larch, and larch, and larch, and larch, and larch. That sounded like a riff. Um, are we starving? Yeah, we are. Do we have any food on us? You might be a rot on you, yeah. I believe there might have been some harvestable berries nearby. I mean, none from our patch. But there were definitely some, like, some chickeny ones up here. Mushrooms, rather. Um, those are stones. Those are not stones. Now we can go back over to here. Huckleberries. Some elderberries up there, but more importantly, we can just eat the cranberries. And we're sort of on the look for willow, but will this lonely at willow work for cannons? I don't believe so. Already up to 100 waypoints. Oh, that is the sound of something that is not happy. We eat more cranberry. Oh, hello. That explains why we found a big dead carcass. Um, you're still following me. But would you follow me into fire? Yes, you would. Yes, you would. Okay. Now, at least our inventory is relatively empty. We can go pick up the meteors, I guess? we'll continue our berry plantation as we go, basically. Juniper, you don't lose too much health from. But you also don't gain that much saturation from it either. Like, it like tingles your tongue. Like, this is actually like a reasonable trade-off. It doesn't seem like all of them have like stuff around them now, which is interesting and kind of refreshing. We technically don't have a prospector's pick to guarantee that we don't have any excess, but so far it seems that it doesn't hide here very much. Word. And so we're gonna get a good amount of these are also deposits of Suvite. And could in theory make like a nice like ore out of that. That's cool, you can make those. You find stone in a snowball? 0.001 blunt damage when thrown. 1 blunt damage with... Oh, that's funny. Now we mark that as an X. We make our way over to the next one. I passed it. And that was when we exposed, but we didn't mine. You know, we're getting pretty good on the meteoric iron. Honestly, feels a little bit cheap with our because of our mod. Also, hold on just a moment. Hello? Are you angry at me? I don't know what I did, Mr. Moose, but I apologize. Definitely angry at me. And we mark that one with an X. And once we get bloomeries going, we can go pretty hard. We're also still on the lookout for other you. Hey, you! Hee 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 hee. Ho 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 ha. Hee hee ho ho ha 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 ho ho ho. I'm so clever. Those are quick words. Young pink apple stem. We mark that. Specifically with apple. Really any fruit will do. Need to remember to come back to that. Ba-ba-do-ba-ba-ba. I know I had seen oak around. Somewhere. Just a matter of tracking it down. That's a lark. Imagine playing video games. Pokemon in AE. Hope you're doing well. And yes, we are currently playing them video games. Instead of going outside, we are outside in video games. And honestly, it's nicer than us outside right now. Pretty warm outside. The raccoon. Currently making our way back home. And also on the lookout for some oak. Some oak wood. Or willow. Willow would do as well. Huh. And hawthorn. Presumably that is some sort of fruit-bearing tree. Let's take a look. Yes, it is. In which case, then we should probably make this mark this on our map. Not apple, but hawthorn. We could take a tree cutting of that at one point, but I think it's better to just leave that as is. Working and seeking background noise, but I hope you have an amazing stream, dude. All good, no worries at all. I understand the background noise grind quite well, and I'm happy to assist in whatever way possible. Why did I like shift into like a radio voice there, kind of? You're tuning in to 98 point whatever. With the safety zone. We got an epic lineup coming to you today. Classic hits from the 70s. Must have noise. Also for debating with, yeah. Go be productive, do what I couldn't. You were an older. We are almost home. Hello, duck. Um, and it looks like our bricks are done, or did the rain just rain them out? Is a good question. Oh no, it was just the rain. Oh no. Fine. Be that way. Um, hmm. We could just make some cobblestone. Slabs even. And welcome on in, Dragon was taken was stolen. Hope you're doing well. Um, that'll have to do. If we have a 5x5 and we're doing like a 7x7 sort of thing, then we'll want 50 of this. Technically not, and I mean enough for the 5 if we. Okay, no, we can. If we bring things in, also we should plant our huckleberry before it dries out completely. 8% dried out. This is of our huckleberry. Don't mind me just getting hopelessly distracted. Because well, we don't have enough for 7x7. We do have enough for 5x7. Now we can just pledge bleh, words. Words, are you there? I need to speak. Nope. Right, we should rotation lock these. Now we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer for our bricks, but that's fine because now we have a nice roof on this. Reasonably nice. Alright, everything's gonna light on fire again, but that's gonna be fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Um, Well, technically those actually will store better than that. That's for everything else. You can just sit in there and stuff in this part of our inventory and some stuff in here, and meteoric iron can sit right there and chill nice and happily, and that is going to be um a lot of meteoric iron. Like, holy shit. Um, not another meteor over there. In the meantime, we can do some slate. Um, what else can we do right now? Continue trying to look for oak. This is a different colored section of wood, so we might be able to check there. We have some food on us. Because right now we need oak or actually if we acacia, walnut, willow, beech, oak. It needs to be the full log. Like these small willow trees won't do. Like, it's really only ingredients for firewood basically. And it's like, ooh, that's a good one. And if we're going on a trade venture, we should get some shears. And we have 48 liters, 22 liters here. If we get any more hides, we can still be soaking them, and that'll at least preserve them. We can get some weak tannin going at least for now. Right. That's what we said we were gonna do. Put you down. Alright, we don't need you. We can take you. We can plunk our bucket down. And we can plant a willow seed. Is there anything else we can do with this other than just, eating it. I suppose you might be able to like put it in like a salad or something. Or wait, salads don't exist in this game. Birch tree. Another willow. That's good. That's good. Even though we don't have oak willow, at least have willow. Which is something. Let's look at blank to see what color we like. Because yet last time we had a pine house. Ooh, cedar could look nice. We do have a lot of poplar, which spruce isn't too bad as well. Larch also looks pretty nice. And I feel like bald cypress might be a little bit better on that front. Birch as well. And I could see if the mod for like nice looking maple is still around. There's Canadian representation. Have some water, that's a good idea. I'm curious to think, like, how many different types of trees do you think you've seen in your life? Both alive and as a oh fuck, I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry there, buddy. Oh, you look like you have a nice color. Yeah. Yeah. Suya. Arbor Vitae. And presumably that's one of their seeds. I mean, that just looks pretty. With some lobster. A red lobster? Oh, you say fresh or... Oh, we could use that to farm a rod. Hell yeah, actually. Okay, even with the things. should be, you can basically double dip if we harvest afterwards. Because then you harvest and then the leaves come back. And so now we have, like, an ass load of cranberry clippings. And so we're going to be super duper set for cranberries. Oh, there's wolves nearby as well, which is less than ideal. A tree hollow. Got some Spelton rice seeds from that. Okay. There's a Well Dawn fan. Let's, some quartz there. Quartz. Don't want to stick around too long. Hello there, baby wolf. Some rock. These things just keep giving. Okay. Um, because they like bulge slightly too. Like that's kind of cool. You know, flax seeds are pretty good. Tree hollow. Oh. This lake goes pretty fucking deep. There's more copper down here. It's actually kind of cool. I wouldn't have seen that if I didn't, like, dig down to the depths of hell. Or not dig down, swim down, rather. Hello there, burbs. We're actually like full on stuff, so maybe not. We'll mark this one actually. And yes, that is right. I do have a Discord for those interested. We can harvest that because we have those slots used for that. So we can not feel super bad about that. Doop, doop, doop. There we go. Now we have some good cranberries growing. Heat resistant until 40. Those are only up until 27. Average sheets are heat resistant up until 35. But we needed a knife as well. We needed a bowl. Oh, wooden pans have durability now. Makes sense. We have 3 flax now. We can shove this away as well. A capote seed. Interesting. Arbovitae sounds like a more general genus than like a proper thing. And like the fact that what is it? Let's look this up. Like, why not just call it a like one the other? I don't know. Curious. We can at least make a proper cellar. I think that basement is a bit too small to be a proper cellar, so I'll just make a new one to make a trapdoor. What are you used for? Oh. Um, Forgot that we can do this. This is kind of novel. Does it need to be the same? That's fine. Technically a cellar. Fresh for 9 days in there. And right, we can head on over to get some sand real quick. Oh, we've been going for 3 hours already? Huh. In that case, actually, before we head out, I can leave you with the sounds of the rain as we take an ad break. So I will be right back. Um, and yeah, stick around. And we're back! Sorry for the wait, everyone. Oh, I forgot we have mushrooms on us. We can actually throw those in storage, too. Probably end up sorting this once we start, like, getting, like, a house down. No house right now. Honestly, we don't even need to be carrying the torches on us. Or the pickaxe. And even the shovel we really don't need. Is that a rift underwater? Fun. Oh, is that quartz? Yep. Cool. Fun. Very fun. I don't actually know how much clay or sand we're gonna need. We'll just use that. Maple and pine and all sorts of fun wood. We'll work our way around. And perhaps we find some more flax. I think once we get like 4 or 5 flax, we'll start planting away. It's something I wanted to, because I know a mod add fit. Yeah. Like, in theory, that should make resin as well. And there's some copper around here, but apparently. Once we get like a fruit press, that could also go pretty hard. Wait, there's a meteor nearby. And we didn't bring our pickaxe. When you... I hear a rift nearby. Let's see. Hello. Let's actually mark that on the map real quick. Not Hallow. Hello. Owie. Um... Oh, I heard something aggressive at me. We'll do our best to peacefully move away without disturbing it too much. I believe it was a dog, but it was probably a dog. Dogs are certainly more common than bears. I do kind of love the idea that we're just going through this forest with like hedge trimmers, basically, or like shears. Alright, so where was the actual frickin' oak tree? Oh, it was back over there. Well, bully. Anyway, I'm gonna take a blueberry bush clipping. And so in theory we can make a pretty damn big um like blah, 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 a berry orchard. What is it? Is it an orchard? I know vineyard has a very specific term. It wouldn't necessarily be a vineyard, but did we get a peanut seed? Ooh. We can grow those during the summer. Um, Unfortunately, we didn't get any oak seeds. Those are wolves over there. We should leave them be. Is that a pine or an arbol? Spruce. Three, four, five. I do have a good vineyard over there going. Sure, we'll use that term. Pardon me. I don't know if we're actually safe from peanuts at this point. We are getting into June, so maybe. A fellow Wildcraft Trees user. I have words. Wildcraft, yeah. And welcome on in, Rugbean. Hope you're doing well. We use the smallest cellar in the world. And I suppose technically if the trapdoor was at, like, the bottom, it could technically be smaller. But it does its job for now. Pressure 12, pressure 11, we don't care about the differences. Are we for food? We're all right for food. Yeah, welcome on in. Right, yeah, no, that was what we were prioritizing. There is our flax, because it is June, and it is probably going to be fine. Oh, don't you have heat? You have heat tolerance to 40. I don't have a mod command right now. I honestly should. You know, we got a bunch going on. Need more bone meal. What flavor is flax again? Flax is K, so bone meal technically won't help, but I'm gonna put it down anyways, if we have any. God, this is so fucking disorganized. Oh, we have rice over here and berries that are going bad, probably. Rice, we have, yeah, you give 0k. Fresh for 2 days, maybe we put that on its own thing, or maybe we just eat through that. You are good for 10 days like that, and you are going to be good for a bit more than that. Don't know what the name is, but I see that you're also using the, Tells mod? I believe so. And just eat through all the berries. It's like, even though you're not directly being useful here, but, we can, oh, doubled that one, whatever, it's fine. Oh, no, that's a lot of crafting edition, yeah. Yeah, I've, like, expanded foods, you guys technically will benefit from bone meal slightly. Like, Wildcraft trees, and then the nuts, and then, primitive survival? Where is it primitive craft? I know there's, actually I can just quickly check with the hollow. Primitive survival, yeah, that one. Natural clays, which was a bit fun. Used to have rivers on, apparently that conflicted with it. Oh yay, all our bricks are done. Speaking of, we've had like silt in our fucking pit fire for like, no, not the crucible, for years. Probably at this point. Um, we have, there's like I forget the name of it. It's like Meteoric Iron Expanded or one of the two. That makes it attainable with like copper tools, which has been kind of a little busted, but like I'm not gonna complain. And I believe we just going to need to add no, we need oh, it's control. There we go. That'll get some slaked lime, and we put that in. Ah. Oh, it needs to be exact. Right. Or does it only need to be certain types of sand? No. Then why are you not? 1 liter of slake. 1 liter of slake, plus 1 sand. We have that measure in. It's mixing, so it should be direct. Huh. That's silly. There's 4 liters in there. Oh. Well, that would do it. Okay. Sure. Not gonna question that. You know, it just needed privacy, apparently. Let's at least make some semblance of sanity with this for now. I said I'd organize stuff when I got a house. We don't have a house yet, so, like, I don't feel too bad, but, like, oh my goodness, this is... This looks like a fucking construction yard. Which, like, based, I guess, but... not great. Anyways, we needed our... Also, can never go wrong with the glorious beehive kilns. Which is why we have an inordinate amount of fucking fire clay right now. Like, you'd think we were going straight to steel, but... I don't remember exactly how many we needed. So that is probably more than we need. Actually, I might have grossly overestimated things with how much I guess we could just make a house, like, use fire clay for a house. And don't we need that? Yeah. Sort. Yeah. It probably can munch on those cranberries. Probably get a pottery wheel going because I like accessibility. You know, I think we might have made a way too many bricks. But okay, but what if we had 2 beehive kilns? Oh my goodness. I need to be fucking stopped. Do we even want a fire pit then? Or left over then? Where's our... Right, our pick is in this one? Yeah. God, this is such a disorganized mess. Oh my goodness. And we don't even have... I think we're like... Yeah, we're in June, which, like, 12-ish... We haven't had a first temporal storm yet, but we also haven't gotten any temporal, gears yet, so, like... I have to go on a long walk every time we fucking die. And that's why I have keep inventory, because, oh boy. Like, there was a time where it's like, oh no, I'll play nicely and actually use, like, lose inventory on death. And I was just like, at that point, it's just a slog to walk back. Like, it's fun for a while, but... Unless I miscounted the number of holes I have. Because that seems like more than... Where the rest of our pack dirt go, if we even have pack dirt. No, we don't. I mean, I suppose it really doesn't matter too much, but... Let's see if I remember how to make this. You do like a... Gunk, 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 gunk. Yeah. You know, like, I think I'm probably only, like, 1,000-ish blocks out, like... Like, my spawn's, like, there in this sort of vicinity, and my base is over there, so that's, like, maybe 1,000 blocks? Yeah, there's about. Which, like, isn't too terrible. Not exactly ideal, though. Right, we need saw on hand if we want that. I suppose we could do some, like, fancy stuff with... Not you. Wonder how that'll look. Not the best, honestly. Maybe we'll just do, like, cobblestone there. Well, since we have the extra fire brush, may as well at least try and make this a little bit prettier. I'm gonna use a temporary building block, because of course we will. You know, I weighed significantly too much. Well, you could make, like, a tier 0 refractory furnace out of regular fire bricks, but it just, like, fucking explodes. That would be funny. Or, like, it's breaking down as fast as you're fucking using it. Because then if you're, like, constantly babysitting, having to fucking replace everything, that would be kind of... Why am I going in here? Like, that would be hilarious. I do also have ores aplenty installed, because I don't like having to wander around, though I feel like there might be a bit too many ores now. Alright, we will want one more. In the meantime, we will want to get a stone or two for, pottery wheel, just because that's going to be faster. Go into the dark cave of doom and gloom, because I think there is marble down the bottom, or it goes into a church. It helps if I actually don't get overzealous and properly harvest a rock or two. I'll need to. I do hear some drifters down here. I don't know if dirt will actually be good enough, so we may as well get some granite down here. Should be careful, because don't want to have to go on a walk back. Is that lead down there? Oh, more zinc. Augers. Don't have any armor yet. Having some difficulties sourcing cannon for leather. Oh, you are already dead. Cool. Ow. Oh, hello. No, I don't want to harvest. I want to... Well, at least we killed it. Oh, time to walk back, I suppose. Oh, we're slightly closer than normal. Fun. And there's some lupe over here. Which I suppose I could... Might as well mark for next time I die. Are you near, like... No, I'm near a bunch of small ones. I found a couple large enough ones. And I found, like, a single oak. Like, I have enough to make weak tannin. And I suppose if I don't do a whole barrel, I could make strong tannin, but... I need, like, full barrels. Right, I'm marking clay. You know what? Let's make it slightly blue. Yay! And right, we fully dug you around. Probably like half the way back. That's fun. Technically speaking, probably like going through there, then like probably around there and like skirting through. Chestnut, dwarf pine. Oh right, because that's what I was using to mark nuts as well. Oh, you're fish flowering. Oh, you don't last. You last pretty good without being ground up. Maybe we'll make a couple clippings of you. Because that's from the fucking... Yeah, that's from you. And then I also have, like, wild farming installed, and I don't know which mod is letting me do what with these things. Yeah, no, like, the willows are really nice. You know, we have a bunch of dwarf pines, we have some... Yeah, it looked like it was. Hello, fox. Alright, we said this was the way to probably go. Now we... Could make some, like, fish stew. And, like, nuts and mushrooms or whatnot. Oh, is that one of those Arborvita ones? Yeah. They're pretty well. Where is Axe? There you are. There's Claystone. Good old fishing. Yeah, I suppose I could make like an actual like fish trap or whatever. Because I have primitive survival. Got no fish from that. Let's say no to more reeds to take home. They're kind of not super great. Is that the tool stuff? Or the thatch? Or was that just a different type of bush? I forget. Oh well. Well, I mean, we can technically get seeds from this. I think? Yeah. Oh. You may as well get the harvested rye. We already marked that on our map, kinda. Technically. Sure, we'll say we did. You know, I laid out a nice detailed plan of, oh, we go this way to get back, and then it's just, nah. You just love the idea of wandering through the forest with, like, hedge trimmers. Some quartz. Which I suppose we can get now. More larch. Yeah, someone's got to trim the hedges. More lead. Not even bothering marking lead on our map because, like, I stumble into more lead than that. So actually, for like, no, I don't think we can make lanterns out of just lead because that would be a little bit too broken. Oh, that's ice. That's okay. Like, I don't feel that we're high enough up that we should be getting glacier ice, but like, okay. Like, I have my full equator distance set to like 25k blocks, so like, yeah. We everything. Or whatever. Like, I know Molybdechalcos was basically the way to go if you wanted like lead in a lantern. Wooden lanterns? What? Oh. Hmm. Not as bright as a regular lantern, but no glass required, and it looks pretty. Huh. Cool. Still requires the metal, though, which is, like, the biggest pain. Mm-hmm. Like, once we get a Hellhammer going... Ow. I honestly should probably pin my base. So that I'm not just wandering to the death points, but... Nah, whatever. Where's the sense of adventure? We won, yeah, exactly. I feel like every time I wander back home, it's an entirely different... Like, I don't even think I have, like, death randomness, like, too far. I think it's only, like, the default 50. And welcome on in, Rorston! Hope you're doing well. Yo, it's this dude. Indeed it is. We are vintaging the storying. But, many a mod. Oh boy, lots of trees, lots of trees. Lots of bush. Oh, was that Arborvitae? No, that's larch. We have enough larch at home. The larch at home. We're working on currently getting back home after Gaye. But was making a pottery wheel. That is a deer of some kind. Oh, I ran past my home. Fun. Oh, not by too far. Oh, I can show off the Death Fortress. We love the Death Fortress. Don't even have it marked. That was a lag spike. Are you good at destroying cloth? No. How about you? We call it the Death Fortress because it has like 5 or 6 locust bells. I think it's from like Better Ruins. Hard to see them. Oh, yep, there are the locusts. Don't mind them. Yeah, no, that is I took out one because I thought there was only one, but then I realized there was like 5 more. It's just like, nope. We aren't touching that until we have some kind of armor. Or at least a respawn point. Anyways, let's go to the actual base. I would say house, but that does not exist yet. We have a not quite cellar and a smaller, not technically a cellar, but not really a cellar inside the cellar. False Earth stars. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Are you poisonous? Only if you're lazy. Only if you're a coward. Yummy, yummy. Got us our... I mean, in theory, we could start building a house, but... Well, that's what we can start firing. We can start firing up shingles. In which case, we should get an assload of red clay. Where do we want black clay? Because we do live next to black clay. That is a moose of some kind. It appeared slightly perturbed by our existence. So we steer away. And there we are. We're finally home sweet place. Basically, the only thing to our name is a beehive kiln at this point. Um, we do actually have some wheat cannons. We could start putting our stuff in wherever that is. Is it in here? No. Is it in here? Yeah. I think we have 5 willow left. Oh, 6 even. In theory, we could make like some strong cannon, but we'll seal this for more. 49? There we go. We have our good old berry plantation. Oh, our dog rose is starting to go. That means we can start clipping it and farming even more of it. And we had planted our flax. We could technically make a watering thingy as well to help. And we don't. I haven't found any high quality soil yet either, which kinda stinky. You can go in here to rot. You can make your Prada now, maybe. Or I think we need compost, and we don't have any compost. Yeah. Yeah, we're just waiting for shit to rot. And oh, we can put you down here or something. And we can plant our cattail roots. We would also need bone meal, but that's not an issue. Alright, we have a scythe sitting around somewhere back here. We basically have a full suite of tools. There you are. And meteoric iron, we just don't like in theory I could even start working on an anvil. Chuck you in here. We're going with all this stuff. Not the food, so that technically doesn't go in there. We save our rye for like September for when things aren't as hot. Basically, like final crop of the season, because I think we're too far into summer now for it to reliably get rye off. There's a wild centric for those interested. Oh. Another tiny lag spike. Or wood in our wood box. Really, we could bring that over to our... Right. Let's move that over here. For now. Carry on, my beloved. I could sleep through the night as well. You're all still relatively fine. I believe we have some rye right there. Yeah, we do. And thanks to wild farming, we could turn that into more stuff. But I believe we need a chisel and a hammer to make a along with some boards. Or no, I'll smash the log. We'll make it out of larch. Eh? Oh. Right. There we go. You can go into a little shack. We can, red clay, red clay, red clay. Oh, light temporal storm is approaching. Julio. I do technically have the ability to sleep through temporal storms. I don't think I will because it's not super necessary. It was mostly just like if I ever get bored of them, I can stop having to worry about it. And we can... Still have a while to go before it actually hits, though. It's like, trying to get some goobers before I die is probably the best way to try and get gears right now. So I am doing the standard provisions of we take our stuff to sift down here for when we get close to dying. Um some pottery stuff. Belt can handle up to 40, and yeah, we can probably plant that shit. I don't know what I'm doing to that silly garden, but it's a garden. Um, you're still going for a while. What else can I do to help pass time? We can put our tools away. And we can go and get some more red clay. Because if I plan on like firing a bunch for shingles for a roof, or did I want black clay? I forget. Well, we have black clay right here, so we can harvest them. And also expand our build area. Uh, oh yeah, no, black shingles are the way to go. Maybe brown, but I think black is probably the way to go. Probably morning is probably when the temporal storm will hit. Maybe closer to the afternoon. And I think we go outside, basically try and whack a few things. Oh, right, there's some bodies in the cave near here, which is right here. Oh, there are some things moving around right there. Should try and get some horsetail as well, actually. That would be smart, actually. That would be really smart. No information. Oh, we are currently starving. I believe you guys are edible. Yeah. You can't wander too far off. And there's some horsetail more to the south. Um, that's a wolf right there. Dying right now would be rather unfortunate. If we go through the village ruins, or windmill ruins, rather. Spruce. Um, don't really have too much time to orient. There's a good chance I get stuck out here while the temporal storm is happening. I just sworn I saw some horsetail on the way back, but that's an entirely different route, so. I think we got some time. But I could be incredibly fucking wrong as well. Um, I'm gonna go. I can get some poultices going. That'd be kind of nice. Might have been over by there. Yeah, probably. All the way back there. I wish dying might have been fucking faster. I'll check the forest near here. See if we don't have to go all the way back. Do not use the wildcraft poultices that are just jumping for some horsetail. Yeah, I'm just looking for the horsetail. Yeah. But apparently horsetail. Oh! Oh, there. Now we can quickly mark that as some sort of visible ore. I know that's clearly quartz. I don't know what that is. That might be lead. Probably lead. Um, turnip. What are we looking for, really? For sales. A single horsetail. I'm not sure about my knife. Do we have a knife? No, I don't. Might be a dog of some kind up there. I'm not sure if that was at 14. If we could get 2 more, that'd be excellent. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, now let's get the hell out of here. Also, hydrate. I'm stretching out. That is very good. It is only a light temporal storm, so it's not like the end of the world, but without armor, we're still probably gonna die. Like, several times over. Oh boy. Now we just have to brave the literal storm. Get, before we fight the temporal storm. That was a bit of a fall. Didn't think we'd have to run all the way back to basically spawn to get our fucking horse tails, but I'm also not super great on health at the moment. But okay, we're home free. Right done, where's our bucket? already down here? I don't see it. Unless I put it in there. That's absolutely what I did. Just basically check a bunch of extra stuff we don't need in here for now. That should get us pretty good. Light control storm is imminent. Yeah, it's only light, so it should be fine. Well, not if we start actively serving. Only 9 liters of water. That won't do. Yum 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 yum. It looks like another, like a nightmare drifter near them. That'll one-shot me. You're nearly. Okay. Bad. Okay, it's painted. Come on, drop something good. Drop something good. Nope. Okay. Uh. I don't want to actually stick through it. Not like some flax from the deal. Oh my god, are you getting hurt by my bushes? Ow! Honestly, I think I'm playing this way too risky, but... You know, I'm definitely doing this way too riskily. Let's just be a good boy. And sift like a normal person. A bit more flax. That's something. Maybe we just sit for a little while. We could also get some lore books. That'd be cool. You know, I've never actually made a bow in this. I bet that'd be pretty good. Maybe I have one. And welcome on in, Shiwi. Hope you're doing good. Sometimes the sifting isn't going through. Those are awesome. That doesn't surprise me. They're just a bit expansive, though. At least I'm pretty sure. Brood bow is Rose Boyer. Simple bow, yeah. Longbow is a little bit. And I know recurve is also Boyer. Four. Over because we have all this silly stuff from extra cooking as well. Oh, we might make a bow. Goes not too bad. Yeah, I don't imagine though. Just more so just like getting around to making them. And right now we're really short on linen, and I generally tend to prioritize what's it's brain windmills. Probably worth investing in, honestly. Because that's 4 damage range. That does actually sound pretty good. Yeah, welcome to me. Exactly. Oh, you know what would be smarter? Before we do that, let's make a bunch of shingles, fire them up, and then while those are firing, we sift through dirt. Don't know what exactly we're doing for a house, but like black shingles. It's basically slate, but you don't need to go on a 3-year expedition to find them. Yeah, that part of it. Yeah, it's so fucking convenient. Like, it's not too unbalanced, and I think it uses slightly more clay even. Like, if you hook it up to mechanical power, it's twice as fast, but it's still alright even on its own. No. You know what? Honestly, we just don't bother. We do also have golden hide, or golden combs rather, which is going to be useful later on. Though I don't even think I've seen any bees yet. I suppose I technically don't have any mods that scream at me when bees are nearby, but like generally I'm pretty good at finding bees. This just isn't a super fertile area as is. Oh, that was interesting UI for a second there. As long as you keep music a bit low, yeah, exactly. what am I making? Fishing lure? Uh, sure, we'll make one of those. And again, music to be very loud. And yeah, exactly. What is mine even at? I think it's at like 3%. Yeah. Like generally, like music in games is like something that like you need to have a bit lower on for streaming, just because you need to also be able to talk over things. Like yeah, like even outside of streaming, I generally like having lower music, and yeah, Vintage Stories music is a bit loud. Not entirely sure what this fishing lure is for or from what mod, but we are making it because I clicked on it. From Primitive Survival. Presumably. Oh. Yeah. Let me take a look at the... Oh. As you heard, yeah, okay, makes sense. You can chuck it in the furnace. Need like a steppy. Do we have any? Since we aren't firing it, we don't need to go down there for now. But yeah, need uppies. I believe 48 is the maximum number you can fire. How are all of your days going? Hope you're having a wonderful time, whatever time it is for you. As we basically just watch the shingles get made, and it's oh my god, this is so much nicer than having to make them. Like making shingles isn't hard, but like it just gets tedious if you're making a whole house. And it's just starting. It's 5 a.m. here. Ooh. You know, it is currently an hour away from midnight here, so other side of the ocean. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, we do be starving. Do we have enough mushrooms to make a good soup? Technically speaking, we could make 2 servings of soup, or we could just munch on berries. You're good for 7, you're good for 8, you're good for 4. Oh, we need to be working through those raspberries. Well, technically, I could make like a juicer. You know what? No, I don't. Alright, apple man. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's always good. True press, there it is. We need an ingot of something. Actually, I mean, yeah, technically we could just make that right now. And we could juice our stuff for later. In which case, then we may as well, May as well eat till we have 32. Don't mind me getting distracted, but his vintage story. Didn't I have some? Yeah, exactly. We can steal it for wine later. Actually, yeah, no, stealing it for a wine is probably going to be the smarter option. I was thinking just leaving it as juice for now, but no, wine is probably the better play. And what other tools will we need for it? Want you. We'll take you. We're going to want some fat and some resin. Oh, and we also will want you. Like, it feels a little silly using meteoric iron for this, but like, it's what we got. So it's what we're using. Hammer and chisel. Now we're gonna want our bouquet. We're gonna want to make another barrel as well. So gonna want our stickies. Are you on a server? I am not at the moment. Oh right, because this technically isn't a cellar, so we can just make a cellar. Yeah, we make the cellar underneath. Right, yeah, because this is not technically. Words. We can make it work. I'm gonna actually make the fucking. Oh, that's sand. No, sand won't work for floor. God, he's the menace. Oh, and thank you so much for the raid hemp milk, and welcome on in. Let me give you a milk. A milk? What? Excuse me? No, let me give you a shout out. Got the name correctly. There we go. If you guys aren't following him, go and give her a follow. She is a wonderful, wonderful bean. What were you guys up to? Hope it was a blast. And for those of you who don't know me, I'm Danger Safety, just an interstellar researcher who has found their way here and is currently being extremely bad and disorganized at games. Extremely so. God, this is just a fucking. This is probably the worst mess I've made. This is not Minecraft. It is not. This is Vintage Story, which ironically was inspired by a Minecraft mod, Terraformacraft, which in turn inspired Vintage Craft, which in turn became its own game, Vintage Story. Thought it was Minecraft. Oh my god, yeah, no, it is very good, very fun, and oh boy, it can be a little bit confusing right now. We are currently right. I want more. Where did I just fucking throw my planks? Poplar? Didn't I have more planks, or did I use them all to make barrels? I think I used them all to make barrels. Wonderful. Great. So, right, and I moved those over here because I'm a fucking dumbass. Use our saw to make some more planks, and we'll make a nice little door. I don't think we need a door though. Why did I think I needed a door? I don't know. Also, wasn't I looking for packed dirt? And thank you much for the follow, Barley. Focus on realistic survival for yeah. No, there's a nice like survival aspect of you need to put a lot of effort in, and then just like oh no, and there are goobers. Primitive technology, yeah, for real. Actually, do we have a rift nearby? This is probably a bad idea. This is probably a really bad idea. there a rift nearby that I can just invoke the... I think there was one in the lake? That's really cool, yeah. Honestly, these berries are gonna fucking spoil in my inventory at this rate, but the HOA from the void is here exactly. I know I saw one in the lake, but they move around. I mean, usually there's always one, like, right next to wherever you set up base. But there isn't right now, the Harbinger. I mean, there are probably some goobers down in the cave. But I am not at good enough health, and... God, I am so easily distractible. Holy shit. Still haven't harvested any zinc, I don't think. I didn't bring my pickaxe with me anyways. No goobers? Ayo, no goobers? Oh, there's a goobers. They're tiny, but they pack a punch and... Oh no. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. The drifters have come to talk to you about your Dirt Hut's extended warranty. You know, we had just survived our first temporal storm shortly before the raid happened. There is a prom song for those interested in chat. And yes, so you need to exclamation mark quickly start if you want to start. Right, okay. I'm like 5 we have a fruit press. I need my bucket, which is downstairs, and we're gonna press our fucking raspberries. Oh, and thank you so much for the raid, DBZ Nerd Boy. Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out as well. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Hope everything was going well. Oh, and welcome on in Axos, a raider. I recognize you. Right. The current extent of our cellar is one big fucking mess. My chat stopped scrolling. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. Internet crash stream was fun. Just had Grocery Store Simulator. Ooh, I've seen Grocery Store Simulator. It seems very, very fun. Ow! I just got hit in the face with a croc. God fucking damn it! Do not remember what bronze song it is. Like the Bell dude from Gen 4. Yeah, Gen 4. Oh, and I did not put a ladder in here. Do I have sticks to... Oh, we have... No, that's a bookshelf. That's not a ladder. Back. I mean, I can just, yoink one of you away. And then we... go back down here. No, we don't put the ladder like that. I forgot the typing. Ah. Oh, right, because you get silly when things are like... things are even. We do that. Now we can actually go out nice and easy. I was ground a rock, fair enough, yeah. Huh. Ow. Pottery. Why are you hurting me so much? Also, is this probably... Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Okay, no, I need to actually be careful. We need to make this wine before I fucking die. Oh my fuck. I'm a fucking mess. I am just a fucking mess right now. Okay. Let's we can make some cranberry stuff as well. We're on like death's fucking door. We squeeze out the raspberries. I hate to raid and run, but I gotta work and do some after stream stuff. All good, all good. Thank you so much for stopping on by, Doozy Nerd Boy. Please take care of yourself. Get some water, get some food, get a nap, get whatever you need to get. There we go. We got 10 liters of raspberry juice. We can seal that into raspberry wine. It's gonna last that long. We could afford to maybe try and get some more raspberries. Um, Maybe we just drink the juice. Alright, we need to remove the mash. And we'll do the same thing with the cranberry juice. Oh, didn't mean to eat that cranberry. Feeling a little bit better now, but we are still very much and did we sift from that? It looks like we might have. God, this is a... I don't think I've ever been this disorganized in Vintage Story before. Like, holy shit. Like, it genuinely... Now that our health is full, we can at least, or our food is full, we can at least start to slowly regen health. I was like, holy shit, that was almost extremely embarrassing and not good. It would have been great content, but like, oh no. Also, we destroyed one of our fires. I just don't learn my lesson, do I? Drink some water? Or, yeah. Good idea. And that is another thing we could craft is is an oven. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. We are a smart boy. God smartest serum, not by a fucking long shot. You know what might help? Eh? Oh, right. Well, we probably want that upstairs for a cooking area. And we can take the crocs down now. We could also fire up some more, stuff. We also wanted a barrel down here. Like, I feel like I need to fucking apologize for how horrendous my organization is right now. Doop, doop. We can take those barrels down and start to like store some other stuff. The beatings will continue until organization improves. Oh my fucking god, so real. Like, I don't know why I didn't just like turn the cellar into a. No, now we've locked ourselves off. I never claimed to be a smart person. And I definitely made like way too many barrels. I still have more barrels. Okay, here. Okay, so I can smelt like 6 more things in there. I don't think we need to put that much clay. And let's spend some time making a clay oven. Now we'll make a bunch more shingles. Maybe 4 stacks worth in total. Because I do have expanded food, so like cooking with a fucking oven is gonna be pretty fucking important. We're gonna be here a while. You know, I suppose I can, wait, no, I need to hold click for this. You know, let's take some time to actually welcome in everyone who fucking showed up. Welcome on in Key Carson, Hemp Milk, thank you for the raid, Axo, DBC Nerd Boy, um, who else was here? Barley, um, Almighty Squib. Sorry, I've just been overwhelmed by literally fucking everything. Don't mind me. As we continue making this fucking oven. Because why was I making this oven? For food that we don't have. For food that we don't have. And suppose we could start making bread. Ireland. Alright. Speaking of Ireland, you reminded me. Since we don't have any animals to feed, we basically just let this stuff sit out to rot. You know, our good old rot chest. Everyone has a rot chest, right? And we can go out, try and get some more berries, maybe fill up some more wine. I'll make your chest rot, excuse me? And it seems you're out of dive balls, Axel. That's unfortunate. It was very fun watching the pottery wheel just spin around. I mean, it's like a little bit slower than like doing this manually, but like I don't have to think about where to place shit. And I have tested the pottery mod in multiplayer. And unfortunately, having two people click it at the same time does not make it faster. Could maybe I'll button and do something else. Well, yeah. Normally that's what I do, but like still need to like focus on the window and it takes off your mouse, so it's not great. You know, I had first found this mod while playing on a private server with my girlfriend, and just posed the idea of, oh my god, we could install the pottery wheel and do Ghost, and she's like, oh my god, yes, and it didn't work, and we were sad. Speaking of, me and Null will be doing our Soul Link Thursday, so check in for that. Yeah, exactly. Also, like, just like, the idea of spinning an oven, this is just silly. But, like, it's funny. Hop on it, chat. Is it almost done? Oh, looks like we're starting the roof. I forget if it's 1 layer or 2 layers. I think there might be like a micro chimney on it. How the fuck did people find out about baking? Well, you don't start with an oven. You start with putting it on like a stone near a fire. Well, like, yes, it did lead to grilling, but it also led to ovens. You think that it's one straight line, but really it's like a divergence of evolutionary pathways where because with a grill, what you want is a high temperature, like just basically to sear the meat or whatever. With an oven, you want a lower temperature, but you want it contained. And also, like, the oven can very easily come from the kiln, which was used for pottery. Of you contain it from all sides for a nice, moderately toasty heating for a long duration. And okay, some ovens and kilns are with updrafts and cross drafts and downdrafts and weird sort of geometries. And some of them work well as ovens. So you're like, yay. You know what? We put it up there. Because this way you can actually like see inside of it better. Um, the room is gonna fill with smoke. That's why we put it on a log. That's why we put it on a log, silly. Well, you know what? You know what? We can put some wood right next to it. Sometimes I'm a goober. Again, I don't know how many shingles I'm gonna need. I'm gonna do another 72. Knife jacks. Okay, so jackknives and jumping jacks. Okay. Welcome on Indraconic. Hope you're doing well. Or actually, now would be a good time to like see if I can put a weight that won't fall off my thing into the no, not on the ground, silly. On the thingy. Okay, got attacked by chili? Oh no. Oh right. secret technique. Instead of actually putting something under the mouse, you just try and like jam the key down. Or water bottle? Nope. Okay, that ain't gonna work. Anyways, let's actually fucking go up Jack and Day jumps, and thank you for the other exercise act. So what else in addition to jumping jacks? So let's do. I mean, that's gonna be 30 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing pretty good. Okay, squats as well. That'll be 5 squats and 10 jackknives. You know what? We pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Retta Homestuck? Ooh. That's good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exercise over. We can resume shingles. Voice Dave and Wandering Vagabond. Huh. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Draconic. It means a lot. And you know what? I didn't throw... Actually, no, that's a lie. I did throw some stuff in the water. I did, in fact, quench some stuff in water. In my defense, it was mostly nails, which I don't think are super important. Unsubs! Look, I'm a lazy butt. And technically you can quench iron stuff in water. Also, we just sitting here making fucking shingles for a house we don't have. We do have wine going, though. Actually, we don't actually have... We only have juice right now. I was gonna wait for barrels to fill up before we did wine. You crack when hit by a hammer, but I don't care. They're in chests now, it's fine. Right, it's gonna be okay. How's Noel? She's doing good. I'm not entirely sure what she's up to right now. But I believe she is having some fun with some friends. That's only 36. That's 47. Probably sleeping? Not quite yet. No, she just posted her schedule. It's fine. You know what? What if? What if we gave her a shout out? What if you guys like all followed Melmoon? I think that would be kind of funny. Taking my job, you I mean, fair enough, but look, I'm not used to having my mods all around all the time. I don't know if I told you, but I finally have a PC set up. Ooh, that's really good. That's really, really good. And super big congratulations. Um, right, we want a watering can. Every chance I get, I know, I know. I'm just like, people are busy sometimes, and like, that's totally fine, but that also means I need to do not mod, or need to do mod stuff. Like, it's same thing when Null's not here to do mod stuff for me. Right? You're all amazing and appreciated so much. And Krilla too as well. Like, all my mods. Wonderful, wonderful people. Instead of you bringing explosive potato to a stone, everything will be... Go to a store? Everything is free. Oh. I can't read. What else can we fire up? What else can we fire up in the house? Um, let's make some fire clay bowls. There's a well to get dapper for those interested. I mean, bowls are always good to have on hand. Um, what else do we want to fire up? Maybe some ingot molds? And the cats cannot tell directions at all. Oh my goodness. Hmm. I'm trying to think back to like times we played like Minecraft or stuff together. So, like if I could pinpoint that like she was directionally challenged. I don't think so, but like wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I think back and I just remember her getting easily spooked. I think our Elcroft. Oh my goodness, yeah, no. But that's our Elcroft for you. You know, we'll make something that is brown. We'll make Beto Nails mold. Huh. Not actually like a saucepan. I might need that. I don't know. She's kicking ass though. Yeah. She is a very good gamer. And she blows through fucking Chrono Trigger randos. Like that takes skill. Oh, I'm starving again. Oh no. Oh no. Please, I need something that is edible. Give me these mushrooms. Give me these mushrooms. Well, at first, we're dying left and right, but now she's taking a mid-game ball. Yeah, that sounds about right. Munch them berries. We do need some more tannin. Died to a silverfish. Oh. Alright, and we will need some firewood, which is somewhere we can make some. Not with you, because that's the pretty wood. Alert. A dry grass. Man, nice dirt hut? Yeah, I know, right? I know 20 is up enough to fire it. We do that. We take our torch holder, we'll put it there. Alright, before that, actually, we do that. Just to make sure that this is yep, it's heating up. Also, don't mind me just being like dinky. Um, that's a chert rock. We don't care about that. There we go. That's more stuff in crates that is not in barrels. Um, we can in theory do stuff with the fucking you guys. We could do like is there no way to um okay, okay. Do we have any placement over here? Limestone. Claystone. Get some more meteoric iron. Perfect and bubbly and lovely. Could also be making a using excess clay bricks to make bloomeries. Actually, I'm realizing. Because let's just make a bunch of bloomeries. Oh, every time you break them, they turn into bricks. I forgot about that. And that doesn't just mean when they are done. Right. There we go. Right. Alright, that needed far less struggle than I thought. Anyway, let's light those suckers up as well. Because now we can get 18 more meteoric iron and get basically going. And that should go pretty hard. Did we use all our blue clay? Seems like it. Oh, coolio. That's fine, we can... And I believe there might have been one floating around here yet. There we go, that looks reasonably nice. Or do we? And if we could do save that. 31% complete. Let's go. We can also then, if we know this is going to be a final resting place, we can just be like that and that. Try looking out for some more, larger, what's the word, what's the tree? Willow. Larger willow or some oak. Something we can use to make strong cannons with. That's a deep fall. So be careful about that. Oh, I hear a goober. And there's a well-tied road. I did not bring my shears with me. Bitter nightshade. Now this will instantly kill me, so no. No willow over here. This seems to be more pine wood. Now wait. Now wait. Black currant. I need up, please. Coaster too small. There we go, we got it. Oh, go try and Sippy, that's a good idea. Fortunately, we fell out of aggro range, so that's good. Starting to get a little bit tired. May not go too much longer. Caribou. I've yet to kill one of those thingies. Now that we have an oven, we could. That's a bear. And it seems to be angry at us. Maybe we can scare it off. Nope, it just murdered us. It just straight murdered us. Oh. Sure. Not bad, not bad. Because, you know, he's somewhere in this area. There's an entire moose. A whole ass moose. You know, what if? Oh boy. Now, I would guessing that it was red meat because it's vegetarian. Right. Yeah. See, I'm wondering, bushmeat is from the carnivorous predators. As you know, as opposed to the herbivorous predator. And if we just keep getting like an ass load of cranberries to replant, like we're gonna be kind of set. Oh, gooseberries. Sure. We got some gooseberries now. Yeah, this way we're gonna have a whole cranberry orchard, and like I kind of like that. I kind of dig that, like cranberry wine. That sounds like it goes hard. Can confirm that, and also Pokemon and Ghostrina. Hope you're doing well. I'm not directionally challenged. I'm just challenged. Oh boy. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful time, whatever time it is for you. More copper. We'll mark that down as we continue going back home after we were ingloriously slain by a bear, unable to even defend ourselves. Weak and sorrowful. That's what we were in that state. And yet, we return, alive once more. Pears. A pair of pears. It's quite apparent that I'm using joke. Spindle. Sure, we take a clipping of that. Why not? Remember, kids, flip it or zip it. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but, you know. We'll take another willow. Even if it is just a tiny stump. And we just find more stumps, we'll be golden. But right now we should be beelining it home. I'm so gross. Um, that's where we put all our dwarf vine. Your love. Aww, you're so sweet, Draconic. A ship. A ship. A ship. We'll make you one of those, and gooseberries can go here. this one, we're only XP very short from a big batch, big old stack of Rooney. Actually, we might have some extras, so we probably already have that, so we don't need to worry about that. We can send that away, and then we can open up this, and then we can do that. Now we still need 3 more willow. When I've been stuck dying at the middle of the ocean without your help. Aww, so cute, so heckin' cute. I'm all dreepy. Oven is full. Pardon me. You gotta help me, you're my battle buddy. I mean, our lives became very short, but it's too late for that now. Just gives us a nice, actually, can we do that? Can we do that? Can we do that? Noel's gonna be so proud of me. I'm cooking I'm cooking some nuggies. We're cooking nuggies, guys. But no, when me and Noel were playing together with the expanded foods mod, she was the one who learned how to cook, and just like she's gonna be really happy to know that I can cook for myself. And thank you for the head pets, Casarino. That means a lot. I wonder if we can like cook berries. Or maybe if it was actual cranberries, we could less saturation though, but they last longer. I see. Where'd my pan go? Where'd I put the pan? Part baked. Okay, now we pay attention because they're part baked. Part baked for a little while. We make sure they're properly baked. Right? We do good. This might be a good place to end off at some point. I feel like this is a momentous enough achievement of making fucking nuggies. Oh my god, no! Thank you for. I guess we'll do the. Oh, they are. You know what? I'll use any very. They are prepared. I will. I will. I will do any variation of the word you said, as well as the B word equivalent of it. You know what? Let's do that. Just tell me about the silverfish, the named one. This is me being merciful. I know. That's why I'm trying to expand as much as possible. You know what? We'll also let's make a list of words here that I'll ban those 5 words for you, Null. How does that sound? For 10 minutes. I'm definitely not gonna regret this at all. This is a mix of me being a nice boyfriend and me being way too fucking overconfident. They weren't poggers at all! Oh no, Costarino. This is me being nice as you wrapped up stream, I know. But I think I can do it. Oh, they're part baked. What does Walter White do? Chemistry. Trying to be a nice girl, and this is me trying to be a nice boyfriend. Oh my god, Null, have you seen Love is War? The anime one? I've heard really good things about the dub. But I haven't seen it. We should see it together if you haven't seen it. What kind of chemistry? Well, you see, Walter White prepares. Well, he used to be a chemistry teacher, but now he prepares methamphetamines, for his local drug cartel. Don't think I have. We should. The oven is still hot. Oh right, I need to grind up the flour. Yeah, exactly. Synthesizes it. I mean, that is technically correct. The colloquialism is not the proper term. Let's see, I feel like I should rotate the oven. Because, like, if it's like this, like the... Like, having the firewood in front of it doesn't feel right. Having it in front of a trapdoor doesn't feel right. Maybe we just move it to the other corner? Also, do you like that the oven is on a block of wood? Oh, no. I was gonna do the oven copy pasta, but I can't say some of the words in it. What's another term for high? Inebriated. Or that might just reply to alcohol. Intoxicated would technically be a more broader term. Um, hmm. Well, the term you'd be looking for with the least words would be wed. W-E-D. Which would technically, be a shortification of weeded. Also, we can just stare into the void a little bit. For shits and giggles. Smashed technically has more connotation to alcohol, but could be referred could also refer to weed, especially like shattered. Um, no one knows that but you. Oh, that's because I made wet up. Just because it's weed, but one letter shorter. Because you wanted something as short. Yes, stoned would work. Commonly used exactly stoned. Which is exactly the same length as the word you were trying to make me say. Smash, did someone say smash? Oh my goodness, no! You need to be stopped! No, you don't. I love you. Actually, we have church rock. Punish it. Getting the net for cops. Oh my goodness. No one can stop me. Yeah. Only you can. Too late. Yeah, no, that's her secret. She's always ravenous. Too late for who? For the world! Mmm, good muggies. But no, didn't I do a good job? I learned how to make nuggies all by myself. you have a candle. You did a good job. Yay! I'm so good. I did such a good job. I can create edible products. Yeah, didn't he take down what's it called? The hive or whatever? The hegemony? Yeah, Gordon Ramsay. He's the guy with the crowbar in Black Mesa, right? No, not that. Almost died 2 days ago? Wild. Yeah, no, please elaborate. Also, I'm allowed to say cook, bake, food, meal, roast. A really bad accident, had to go to the hospital, and he has what he calls a bruise, which is essentially the entire left side of his body is purple with complete. Huh. He would have died, and it's legitimately a like Terminator. Oh my goodness. We did get a lore book. Reflections. 2 of 5. Another reflective type. I was taught from a young age that life is better treated as a task. There is work to be done, so to it and do not complain. Thinking seemed like a luxury. You know, I'm really glad he's okay. I still follow that creed, but I have, in my time, come to see the power of thought. Thought has lifted me out of despairing poverty. Thought has given my village the strength to survive the harsher seasons. Thought has seen my people raise their voices in hope for the first time in years. I am speaking, of course, of him, my friend and companion, Jonas Founts. Send a picture to y'all. If it's too gory, censor it. But like, yeah, our task here will be done in some few days. I wish to make record of the events that have transpired until this point. I do not know if any will live to read this, but I cannot leave it be. Madness compels me to write, though I am no learned master. This task would be better set for Jonas, but he is in no condition to complete it. I digress. Allow me to start from the beginning, and forgive me my shortcomings. Oh my goodness. I stole into the Falks estate once as a young man. I had intended to bring home a few pounds of our wheat, and perhaps a handful of coins. I dared not take too much, as the old Lord Falks mostly ignored our village in the shadow of his fiefdom. But he was harsh. He was a harsh, stringent man who would not suffer the insult of a robbery. Nevertheless, I intended to rob him. Bloody raw. It was here in the shade of the night that I came upon him, the Lord's son, Jonas, stumbling in the dark towards the library. In truth, I presumed myself dead when he discovered me. No harm came to me, however. The boy was also seeking to avoid his father's cruelty, and in me he saw an ally. I knew the forests and paths around this land, as well as the quiet places. In time, I would show them to him. My trespassing onto the estate became a common occurrence. I would teach him about the land and a yeoman's life. In return, he offered me lessons in writing, art, and the natural philosophies. He also broke his helmet, and he was Recycling, I don't know how, but he is one of the toughest old people out there. Yeah, cycling. He was recycling. Dude, recycling is so hardcore! This arrangement continued in secrecy until the day the old folks died and I was able to walk through the front door as an honored guest. In the same manner, Jonas was welcomed and honored when he came to my village. We were fast friends, brothers. We were prepared for the coming storm. But yeah, no, like, genuinely. Oh, we can, we can wear an omelet. Look at a little omelet. And we have some native silver as well. Another book for the bookshelf. Why is the bookshelf outside and not like inside? And also, why don't we have a proper house? Shut up. Structure incomplete. Firing process is reset. What do you mean structure is incomplete? Damaged fire clay brick. Oh, that means it is complete then. Okay, so it gets damaged and we have to repair it. Okay. That means we can't really surround it with stuff then. It also means it's a good thing we made a bunch of extra bricks. And treat your bricks right, the temperature wouldn't do this. No, this is actually just sort of how kilns work. We're like, they are basically falling apart. Like, that's not even vintage story mechanics. That is like... That just be how it fucking is. And we have a saucepan. I don't know what exactly we use the saucepan for, but I'm sure we'll figure it out in time. It makes things moist. Oh, those are ceramic bricks. They aren't stone bricks at all. Like, these are clay stone bricks, but like, these are fire clay. But like, kilns get super fucking hot. And if you so much as look at ceramics wrong, they'll like explode. That is basically the only thing that can withstand the heat inside. Oh, no, no. If you use granite, it'll crack and fall apart. Like, yes, granite won't melt, but it will... Granite rocks, kind of don't like getting really hot. That's why if you throw, like, a stone brick in a fire, it will, like, explode. We now have 3 sheets of, hard black clay shingles, which are going to be really good. Really should make a scarecrow at some point. Because, there do be a crow. Um... Make the little scarecrow. Hey, what are you doing, Fox? Oh, look at the little goober! Look at the little goober! Actually, you know what, can we, push-ups, planks? Oh. Now we have a straw hat. Alright, let's get the push-ups and planks and stuff out of the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now for the plank, taking headphones off, just to get in better position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And partake in food intake, that is a good idea. But we make also another might want to make two goobers actually. Shame we don't have pumpkins yet, but like, oh well. So we have the little goobers. I'm gonna dip. Starting to get EP. Yeah, me too. This is basically the last thing I'm doing before I am ending stream. No, don't worry. Oh, we have our ingot. Where did I put the saucepan and stuff? In there. Well, that one can. And there, we can take the bowls down. Okay, it's still probably worth it to use the beehive kiln. Maybe not for. Basically, we want to make sure that we're using full fires, I think. Maybe we do. Let's try and track down like 3 more cranberries, and then we can make it like finish the last batch of cranberry wine. I mean, we did build up to 30, and then we can seal it off. And then we call it there, maybe question mark. Oh no! Who would eat the ducks? Why would you eat the ducks? Oh, I think I found something that'll eat the duck. It's also gonna eat me. Not in the fun way. Okay, perfect. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. We take these last things over. Oh, raspberries. I don't think we clipped the raspberries though. We do have some doggos on us. Honeysuckle. Ah, Michael, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Just go. We're making everything a million times more complicated than it has to be. We want cranberries. We grow cranberries. It's simple. Okay, so that won't work. You know what? That's fine. Now we just go back down, make our wine. Even more. Let's wait for this to juice. You know, I am losing steam really fucking quickly. I know how you feel. I'm sorry if I'm keeping you up. You know, so the light, I'm still here. Got distracted. No, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. We need another rot basket. Maybe we have one dedicated for that. Okay, but if we get just a little bit more cranberries, then we can fucking do another batch. But I said that last time. Mm. Why do I hate myself? So we need like a couple more of this. Again, like another batch of 30. Okay. Okay, that is good. 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 There we go. Now we can like finish off our fucking cranberry wine. We'll finish that all off. And like how we have a fucking sub basement because apparently I'm not cool enough for a regular basement. We gotta have the sub basement. Well, this will be perfect. It'll be a full barrel of cranberry wine. How do you think about it? There's like how many like individual cranberries are there on those? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 8 or 9 or something like that. Okay, when you think about like 32 bunches like that giving you 10 liters, that's still gonna be like 300 cranberries per 10 liters, meaning about 30 cranberries per liter, meaning that each cranberry has like 3 milliliters, so like less than an ounce in it, which like makes a little sense. That makes sense. And we seal that into cranberry wine. Which should help, it should keep for a little bit longer. And we'll go outside, we'll take our mash outside. And we should get some good rot from that. But we save and leave the world before I make any other decision. Because I tired. I eat. I want to go bed. Right? We go bed. I'm going for 6 hours now, over even. It's currently 1 a.m. A bit later than I normally go, but we did start a little bit later. Thank you all for stopping on by. Um, and thank you, Noel. Thank you, Draconic. Um, thank you, Casarino. Thank you for the raid, Casarino, earlier. Um, Speaking of, thank you, Hemp Milk and DBZ Nerd Boy for the raids as well. Um, who else is here? Axo, Rug Bean, Key Carson, um, Barley, um, anyone else I might have missed, anyone I might have forgotten because there are a lot of people and I forget. And I'm a dumb sometimes. And your Jeep is still awake. Yeah. But thank you all for stopping on by. It means so much. Um, where should I send you guys over to? That is a good question. Um, hmm. Um, you know what? Let's send you guys over to Kit, who's doing some labyrinthine with Suki. I will next be live Thursday. Um, for the Soul Link with Null Noon. Um, but I will also be appearing on her stream on Wednesday for Stardew Valley, along with Clover, Sophie, and Hori, depending on who all is able to make it. Um, anything else I am forgetting? I don't think so. In any case, hope you all have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, whatever time. Yeah, hey, that me exactly. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, whatever time it is for you. I do hope it is wonderful nonetheless. And without further ado, hope you have a wonderful time. Take care and safe travels, everyone. Bye bye.